idea how long I'm going to be able to be on this time. I know I've got something to go do, but I'm waiting on a call or text, so we're just going to hop in. I've been waiting for it all day before hopping on, but to get too late, so hop in and see what we can do. I remember not really liking our team or Misty, and that looks like that's still really high. Turn that down here. Maybe a little more. Okay, I think that should be fine. Yeah, I remember not really caring for our team going into Misty, so I think we're going to go ahead and skip her for now and do Nugget Bridge. I think we'll grab you, and we should be pretty much fine for the rival fight here. Maybe we'll start with Shandy. Oh, that's what I wanted. But I think this squad doesn't really need looked into too much for this fight. We know he's opening with Curlia, and I'm pretty sure he's got the Ivysaur, which Danny can take care of. Seth can deal with the Poniard. We have Brick Break, so I don't think we have anything to worry about there. And then the Staravia we can use Sandra for. Yeah, I'm not too concerned here. We'll just hop in and see what we can do. Hex right out the gate. Yep, didn't have to worry there at all. Did not level up. That's great to see. And by great, I mean really bad. But I think we'll still be fine. I'm just really overall not too terribly concerned for this fight. We can Flame Burst. It shouldn't be able to really do, anything to us. The Sandstorm doesn't quite finish it off, unfortunately, but we can outspeed and knock it out. Get another level for the one we didn't bother with. Go ahead and Sandra for this. Okay. Doesn't really do anything for us. And the Orange Berry didn't really do anything for it. Electroweb should just take it out. And Poniard. Just stay in and bulldoze. Honestly. Get rid of the Defiant and finish it off. Okay. Yeah, there was not really any thought that went into that whatsoever. Which is nice. But going forward, I definitely need to level up the Delphox. Psybeam, absolutely. Fire Spin. We'll pass on. Okay. We'll go ahead and put both of them out front for the first fight. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's the bug one, but this up here real quick and just make sure I've got my order correct. Yeah, it's the bug one. So we'll just hop into that one with our 2 fire types, not think too much about it. And we can flame burst and we can incinerate. Okay. Got rid of the citrus with the incinerate, and then we finish it off. And then we have the Wormadam. Yes, it's a ground type, but I also think between the 2 of them, I'm really not afraid. Yeah. Not at all. Next one is Jigglypuff, Amora, and Brion. We can go ahead and I guess just honestly stay with these 2 out front. We'll double in on the Amara just to make sure that it's gone because it's the one. Well, I guess we're not doubling in because Incinerate hits both, but oh wow, actually devoured that. But the next one, oh, you know what? It's because of the Sandstorm. It gets the special defense buff from that, but it is what it is. Not too terribly concerned still. The Brion, potential problem here. Go ahead and swap to probably Patsy and Delilah. Nothing too crazy there. Jigglypuff died to the Sandstorm. Electroweb, and we can Poison Tail. Oh, doesn't quite get us there, but we're safe. Oh, and the Sandstorm finishes it off, so we're fine. File up. And our next one, Bustle, Electrike, Snover. I think we can go probably with the 2 we have. I think is fine. I mean, everything's fully evolved, so a lot of this is, again, like non-issues. Yeah. And Snover does nothing to either one. And we're 4 times effective. Okay. Well, that one was easy. File. Our next one is back to singles. We've got Greedent out front. Which I think we take Seth for. And just kind of jump in. Brick Break. Cheek Pouch is annoying, but it is what it is. And yeah, not too bad there. Clamperl comes in. Can't probably Water Pulse would be my guess. I don't really want to go into Sandra. It can just go to Patsy. We do have the Electroweb. It does go for Icy Wind. I called that one wrong, but we still outspeed. And Togetic wants to Wave, Electro Web again, and we're through that. Okay, this is definitely the least amount of thought I had put into Nugget Bridge. I mean, our team is definitely solid. It's just not good for Misty. So I'm hoping we can get something else for Misty in the upcoming encounters. And then also our abilities are just not great. Mabostiff, Trailblaze, Bite, Fire Fang, Ice Fang. I think we probably... I mean, I guess I just stay in with Seth. And I know we get the Intimidate there, but a Brick Break should still do a lot to it, which I'm assuming is exactly the case because it immediately swapped out. I honestly think since it doesn't have a poison move, I just go ahead and Brick Break it again. Okay, it devoured that one. Must have crit the first time and didn't notice. Mischievous, Hex, Willow, Icy Wind, Shockwave. It's likely going for Hex since we are poisoned. Or it could be going for Icy Wind. I think we'll just go to Patsy, hoping for the Hex. Perfect. And then we can Electroweb, I guess. Okay, let's see how much Psybeam does. A little more. Not by much, but a little more. Okay, and then just kind of speed through the rest of that. Switch to the Bostiff so we don't get hit. Probably going for Trailblaze here. Which... not great for me. Oh, it did go for Bite. Okay. Must have seen the kill, I guess. Poison Tail did a lot. We do get a crit. So we know it's going to be an Ice Fang. He did not go for the Trailblaze. So I'm not terribly concerned about getting outsped. I mean, we should live one. We can go ahead and Willow. Ooh, we might not have lived one. Definitely going for Bite again. We can go to Sandra. We can Bulldoze. Okay, that did considerably less than I thought it was going to. Electroweb, I guess. Okay. And back up to Mischievous. We can Electroweb to finish it off. Okay. That one was scarier than I would have liked, but still didn't have to use too much brain, which I'm not going to argue with. So, next up we've got Growlithe, Gabite, Togedemaru, Komala. Growlithe, we can... Have anything in the box that would be good for you? Not particularly. I mean, I guess Rodriguez would probably be better than taking you. Need to level it up still. And hopefully we have a ground type move. I honestly don't know if we do. Okay. Perfect. Good thing I have the stream on the side there. Definitely did not remember what its name was. Relearn. Take Shadow Claw over Brutal Swing. Okay. And double check the TMs, but I don't think we have any ground type moves in here yet. At this point, we have Rock Tomb, which it's not going to be stab, but at least super effective. That's 80 stab brings it to 120, and that's 60 stab super effective brings it to 120. So we'll just leave it with Shadow Claw because they do the same amount. Gabite. We use what for Gabite? I mean, I feel like it's gotta be Patsy. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be Patsy and just hiding and cover when necessary. Definitely don't have anything in the box that's better for it. Danny can take care of the Tokidamara, no problem. Charlene can take care of the Kamala, no problem. So, yeah. I think we just jump in again. Don't get too crazy concerned. Intimidate's a little annoying, but we can Shadow Claw. We know we take that. And we take another one. Get a little bit of solid chippy off on Gabite. Gabite's gonna want to go for, I would assume, dual chop. We'll just swap to Patsy. Yep, definitely dual chop. And we should outspeed. Yep. And Psybeam does not quite do what I need it to, but the next one will. Next move with anything, I guess there it will. Probably going to be Iron Head here, which Danny should take just fine. Incinerate. Yep, perfect. Growlithe wants to go for Bulldoze, which is unfortunate. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have to actually do some figure in here. Growlithe's at about 75 or so percent. Rocket Grunt 25. We'll just say 75%. And we have Delphox out here. Blank 27. We should be modest, I do believe, but I will double check that momentarily. We have Psybeam, and we have Incinerate, and we have Grass Knot. And I think the other one was just Will-O-Wisp, so I'm not going to bother putting that in. Yes. So we Leaf Guard. Looks like we actually take a bulldoze, providing no crit. But the crit does take me out. Well, a high roll crit does take me out. Take a look at Lila. This is Dragulge. 27. May as well just leave it as, well, no, we will change it. Plus the death minus attack calm. We have synchronize. And we have no item. Cool. We're at full. We have poison tail. Faint attack. And water pulse. Into the Growlithe. Okay, so yeah, we're in kind of a bad spot. Kind of a bad spot. Gross. What about Sandy Shocks? 27 against the Growlithe. We just got the Orin. Yeah. Orin, neutral. We have Mummy. Electro. Web. Tri-attack. And bulldoze. Okay, I think Sandra looks to be our go-to here. Bulldoze. Okay, we eat that up better than I had anticipated. We will bulldoze. Okay. Just barely misses out there. But now we outspeed. Go for anything. We'll go ahead and go for the Electro Web just in case they swap. Okay. Kamala. We go to Charlene for. And we can. Oh, I thought I had Willow on you, but whatever, it's fine. Just Flame Burst. Let's kind of speed through this because there's nothing Kamala can do. And then, do I outspeed you? Is the next question. Well, why am I doing it there? That doesn't make any sense. Summary. We are at 56. And Gabite looks like it should be at 49, but I'm going to go ahead and put it in the calculator as well. 49. So we do outspeed. Flame Burst. Okay, that was much scarier than it needed to be. Yeah, probably should have done a little more thought before going into it, but I also don't think that anything in the box would have been better in any way. since the things that are unevolved because I can't evolve them. But now we got that out of the way, we can start working on encounters. Vandabuzz is actually really nice. Really, really nice. I will take that any day. Okay. Go ahead and willow it. It shouldn't be too hard to catch. The nasty plot's a little annoying, but it's looking like it's got physical moves, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna be simple with this one and just name it Mandy. It is a Mandy Buzz, anyhow. Alrighty. Manball Violet. Took a little bit of damage there. Repel back on. And check out what we ended up with here. Seed Sower. It's good, but it doesn't help Mandibuzz at all, since it's flying. So, eh. And our next one will be... Yes, I will take this. Download. Unfortunately, it's going to lose that. Perfect. Nice and easy. We've got Marissa. Okay. I would imagine that it evolves. I don't think I'll get Annihilate yet, but I would imagine I get Primate at least. Swagger, Brick Break, take that over Karate Chop. Insurance, no thanks. Okay, so you don't evolve, never mind. What is it, what, 32? 28, okay. That's annoying. That is annoying, but it is what it is. So yet another unevolved mon that is just kind of stuck for the time being. But we will continue onward, get some more encounters after we make our way through the route here. Should not have opened with you. Guess we'll go Patsy. Probably our best bet. Alrighty. Go ahead and put like anybody else out front. Metapod, this one's gonna be tough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take this one on. Ooh, that was close. Way too close. Righty. These are much much easier than I thought they were going to be last time I skipped Misty. Let's try Water Pulse instead, because that Poison Tail did nothing. Of course he lived. Alright. Okay. I mean, I'm not a water type, so I should be fine here. Pingler. We just kind of continue. Didn't think about Mud Shot. Didn't do a whole lot of damage, but I'm still gonna go ahead and get out. Let's see. Electroweb. And Goomy! Alrighty. Definitely need to vial after that one. Water Pulse. Easy. Electric. Go ahead and swap. There's no way you can do anything to Sandra. Bulldoze. Okay. One more. That's annoying. Oh yeah, you're steel type. That was dumb. Not like it mattered. Pain attack wouldn't have killed it anyways. Pretty. Simple and easy. Now we can go ahead and plan for the dig fight here. Interesting. The pictures up there, they're populated. Alolan Persian, Snarl, Water Pulse, Parting Shot, Shockwave. We can... I'm not sure what I do to that exactly. Maybe that's just Sandra. And then Golbat we can use probably just Rachel. Should be fine. Although, got 3 special attacks and 1 physical. So maybe that's Delilah. I think that's what I used last time. Sandra for Persian, Delilah for Golbat. Charlene completely walls the Oinkologne, so that's not an issue. The Octillery could be a potential problem. definitely want to give items to these guys. I have been completely neglecting that. Artillery, what do I do to you? If it wasn't for the rock blast, I would say Manda Buzz. Is it Granville with Thunder Punch if it learns it? And we can do that over maybe... I think actually over Dragalgin. I'll use Delphox for the Golbat instead. Thunder Punch, yep, okay. Do that over Thunder Bang, right? 75, 65, yep, okay. I think that should be fine. I'm assuming you, like, never outspeed. 75 and 45, yeah, you never outspeed. So maybe we increase your physical defense, lower your speed. Or maybe we increase special defense because Water Pulse is stab. Yeah, I think we'll increase special defense. Lower speed or special attack's fine too. And then, yeah, the rest are fine. My primary concern is definitely the artillery. The rest of them I'm not too terribly worried about. I would say concern is artillery, then Persian, then Golbat, then Oinkalon. We can Electroweb. And then we should outspeed now. Just Electroweb again. Okay. Artillery wants to go for Water Pulse here. Really don't care for. I think I'm gonna go to Patsy first. Oh, went for Bullet Seed. I guess that makes sense too. Electroweb. Okay. I did not expect to deal that much damage with that, but we can just Electroweb again. Oinkalon. Again, not concerned about in the slightest. The only thing it can do is Bullet Seed. Charlene. Can do considerably more damage to it than it can with Bullet Seed. swap just to be a little more safe. So yeah, definitely did go for air cutter as I expected, and then Danny does outspeed. Danny outspeeds here too, just saying continue the side beam. And should outspeed the artillery as well, 75 or 60, 61. Yeah, we definitely outspeed. And we grass knot. The Rindo actually really concerned me for half a second. I definitely did not think about the Rindo. I should have side beamed there, but I don't think it mattered with how low its health was. Okay, so now we got ability pills, which should be very helpful. Lightning rod. What is it now? I don't have it on the sheet yet. I'll have to double check that. Primordial Sea. Interesting. Very interesting. You have, oh right, you have Sandstream. I knew that. You have Snow Warning. You have two forms of weather manipulation on Seth here. That lightning rod on Charlene actually made it come in like a huge amount of handy for Surge. I want to say lightning rod increases my special attack. I think. Go ahead and punch it in here real quick. Lightning rod pavilion. And raises the Pokemon special attack by 1 stage. That's what I thought. That could be huge. Truly huge. But obviously right now Misty is much more our issue. Go ahead and turn that back on. So I don't waste my encounter down here. And speed through this, whatever the deal is with this fight. Volt switch. Ursaluna. So decided not to switch on this time. I really don't understand what's going on the last one. Sneasler. Combat. And close combat. And close combat. And poison jab. Electrode. Volt switch. Typhlosion. Flamethrower. Okay. Went much smoother than last time. And we got Phalanx again. Which is fine. Really, I don't mind Phalanx, but honestly, the added bug type, yes, it's nice to have the stab on the first impression, but I feel like the added bug type does more harm than good to it, to be completely honest. Since we redid how we're doing the Cerulean counter, we do have this egg to hatch in the underground. And instead of the 1 in Vermilion, and we have Golbat. Nice. I'll take that. I think we might already have a Gabby, but that's the only one coming to mind at the moment. so we can immediately get ourselves a Crobat. Bear pouch is what I needed. Omeg. Spam our way through this till it's as friendly as it can be, and we can level up and see what we got. Frost poison, we will take that. You don't actually get covet. Okay. Throw that as merciless, which could actually be super good on it, to be completely honest. Give is not what I wanted. Just wanted to check out its other ability here. Surge Surfer, which doesn't do anything for it because it's not grounded. Okay, merciless it is. You're almost definitely not going to surge. I mean, there could be a use case in which we like manipulate the incoming move, but more than likely just getting ignored. Okay. Get our counter here. No, not again! Stupid rat! Alright. What do you got? Water compaction. Are you actually coming to the stupid Misty fight? There's no way. I don't want you to come to the Misty fight. I don't want you at all, Magician. Oh boy. Okay, well, got a few more encounters to get. Hopefully they're better than that one. You're ground type. You're also fire. Okay. Oh man. I'm so sick of Pachirisu. I think this is the like third time we've gotten Pachirisu, which is so annoying. Okay. Our egg here. And we'll actually hatch that first. That way we don't have, or we have less things to worry about with dupes. Fire punch over here and combat PC. Gotta make sure we stay on the correct route here. Really can't speed up fuel. Could be useful for Misty. Obviously in my party, genetic. We have huge power tentacle. Alright. Honestly, would have been probably pretty good on you when you evolve. Unfortunately, you don't evolve till 28. So you are useless for Misty. Hip hip hooray, just what I wanted to see. Oh, that was laced with so much sarcasm. This one. Minchino, we already have. Zubat, we already have. Minchino, we already have. Roly-Cooly we do not have, and is also absolutely terrible for Misty. Yay! Electromorphosis. Cool. Honestly, could be decent for Surge. We do get an evolution here. Get rid of Rock Polish. Over probably ancient power. And now you have bad trades. We do get Colossal before Surge, which is nice. What is other ability? Bad dreams is nothing. Magic Guard, that's pretty good. Right here, check out all of these ones. Is there anyone in the PC that I might care to check? And Buzz. And the box has honestly got some decent mons, but just overall, just not. It's just not there. I just still do not know how we get through Misty. Primal armor. Yeah, we'll take that. Overseed sower. Gotta remind myself which one that is. Decreases super effect. That's what I thought. That's really, really good for you, to be completely honest. And makes you almost a definite bring to Misty. especially since the super effective moves they're going to be going for are not stab. Feel like overall, Starmie really doesn't do much to Mandibuzz. Air Cutter or Gust, sure. Wow, Butterfree has so many moves. But sure, over tackle. Bulk up, absolutely. Sure, not right now. And then the rest of them I don't really care about because nothing's fully evolved. Okay. Well, we can get our fishing encounters. Shaman. Would be amazing if I can catch it. Do I have any paralysis? Got poison, I've got burn. Of course not. Well, all I can do is throw balls and hope. And we got it. Okay, never mind. We'll take that. What we're working with here. No other ability. As of right now, we may get one when we get the... Oh! Oh boy, that could be good. I love triage, and I would imagine you get Mega Drain here momentarily. Leech Seed, but I don't know that that counts. No! You get nothing? Just magically, huh? That's a bummer. What about out of TMKs? What do we got for you here? Bullet Seed. And that's it. Just Bullet Seed. Alrighty. There are no moves for you to relearn. Okay, but we at least have Sleep Powder for this encounter. If need be, but it's a Beautifly, so who cares? Not me! Just what I needed is another garbage butterfly. Alright. Alright. That one kinda hurt a little bit. Sheer force. I feel like you can actually take decent advantage of that. definitely do with the air slash. Interesting. Might end up being better than Butterfree. Which is kind of crazy to me because I've always thought Beautifly was just inherently worse in every way. Mega Drain, Stun Spore, Signal Beam, Morning Sun. On Morning Sun, I think. Milk Trap, I don't even know what that is off the top of my head. Protects itself and low. Oh, okay, so it's like Spiky Shield or whatever, but lower speed. That could actually be extremely useful. Ugh. I think we'll do away with stuns for it. U-turn. I think we'll pass on that, to be honest. Bug Buzz. Lower special defense, so that is probably going to be better than Signal Beam. I'm assuming they both get triggered by the sheer force. B-E-A, Beautifly. Sheer Force, Signal Beam, and Bug Buzz. Okay, so yeah, both of them are triggered by the sheer force. So Bug Buzz every time over Signal Beam. Tracked, no thank you. Interesting. It may actually be beneficial. Okay. Does it have another ability? No. Man, I got a whole lot of Pokemon that do not have a second ability. But that is unfortunately all of the encounters that we get right now. So the question is, do I take on the SSN, try to get the shiny stone so we can evolve Minchino, or do I go take on Misty? I don't really like either of those options. But I honestly think I take on SSN. Open Duop, Dartrix. We can open what exactly? Chandelure and Sandy Shocks, maybe? Sandy Shocks, we can go ahead. We'll just make Sandy Shocks modest. Mummy, yeah, Berry Juice. Against the Oshawott. Nope. Duwat. We do outspeed. Electroweb does 60 to 70%. And it does 61% to me in response with Water Pledge. We go Magnet. Actually, no, I think we just stay Berry Juice. Because a Water Pledge, even at minimum of 52, will trigger the Berry Juice. And it's got no chance of killing with crit. And then we have Chandelure. Blank set. I know we changed its ability, but I don't remember to what. Lightning Rod. 27. Modest. Lightning Rod. And just Berry Juice as well. The Duot will survive, so let me take a look at what we take from it. 57 to 70. Do we have the Water Berry? Sure, Chandelure's already honest, but do that too. Bag. Super effective water, Pasho. We'll do that over the Berry Juice. Okay. Dartrix, which I would imagine we should take out with the Flame Burst. Yep. Okay. And then the Semi-Sage will come in and probably want to Power Gem Chandelure. We will be able to finish off the Duot with Sandy Shocks before it can do anything. But let me see how much the Semi-Sage does to Sandy Shocks. Grass Pledge does an astronomical amount. Okay. So maybe that's not the lead. Or maybe first turn, Electro at the Duot, and how much does the Duot do to me again? A lot. And how much does the Semi-Sage do to Chandelure? Oh, Power Gem's actually not that bad. So maybe that is still the open. And then we swap out the Sandy Shocks for maybe probably be not a bad swap there. And then Charlene will take out the semi-sage. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then just kind of grab a couple of good backup mons here. Don't really want the phalanx. Grab the crobat. I guess grab the mandibuzz over the shaman. As I said, I'm not super thrilled with either route I go, whether it's taking on the SSN or taking on Misty. Both are kind of problematic. But hopefully we can get through the SSN without issue. And then maybe Cinchino can do something. I don't know. I really don't have any idea what the plan is here, to be completely honest. Okay. Then make sure we got some items on everybody. Most likely gets the weekly task. Come on. We'll give you the party. Yeah. Sure. I'm about as confident in this team as I am confident for any other fight I could be doing right now. But there's not many options, since nothing I have evolves. So just jump in and see what happens. If I start over, I start over. The SWAT's really not anything to write home about. Okay. Did actually go for Charlene there. Interesting. Now, I don't know if the pledge moves work similar to like round. If they do, I have a problem. If they don't, I think I'm fine. To be completely honest. 55, that puts us at 71%. So the semi-sage, even with a max crit, can't take us out. And we outspeed the Duat. We are on doubles. Oh wait, Flame Burst doesn't change on doubles, that's right. Electro Web does. But we already saw that it does. Ooh. How much did we do? We got Looks like we got Axe, to be honest. So I think no matter what, Electroweb takes it out. So I think I'm just gonna attack. If this is a bad idea, it's a bad idea. With that lowering speed, Charlene might actually outspeed. We do. Okay, beautiful. I didn't even think about that at all. The Semi-Seer wants to go for, I would say probably Grass Knot at the Sandy Shocks would be my guess. Because it really doesn't do anything to Charlene. And Wiggly Tuff really doesn't do anything to Charlene either. So I think we can stay in there. And I guess I'll X the Semi-Seer and swap Sandy Shocks for the Gabby. Grass Knot, exactly what I thought. Big damage off there. Round to Gabby is fine. X. And I would imagine I outspeed everything with Crobat. 83. Okay, so all this says if we're 34. Yeah, we definitely outspeed them. So we're up against the Semi-Seer. At 25 is 69 speed. We're going to so Chandelure doesn't outspeed. We do have Lightning Rod. I didn't even think about that. So I guess we really don't care about the weight we have. Semi-Seer is probably going for HP Ice. To Gabby, I think. I would imagine that Gabby takes out the Semi-Seer though. So let's actually go Flame Burst there and whether I am physical or special here. We are physical, so we can go for, I guess, Poison Fang. To you. Okay. Burst does a solid amount. And we already saw what round does, so we're good. Flame Burst and Poison Fang. Bang! That ended up being a whole lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Not be upset about that in the slightest. And for the next one, we have the Lileep and Cramorant. Hip hip hooray. Gotta love this one. We can give the Chardy to Gabby. And open with you and probably Sandra. Lily does have Earth Power. Giga Drain actually does more. But also is not terrible, to be honest. I mean, we survive a crit pretty easily. I apparently did not put Crobat on here yet. Crobat, blank, we have Merciless. Have it as Adamant right now. Poison Fang. We have other things I don't remember. We're going up against the Leap and the Cramorant. We're level 27. I gave it the Chardy. So the Leap does basically nothing to Crobat. So we Bite, Wing Attack, Air Cutter. Bite. Wing Attack and Air Cutter. Okay. We're at 83 speed and 67 speed. Do both of them outspeed the Cramorant? At 23, 66. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, and then, yeah, Electro, or I guess Crobat's gonna go first, but really whatever move. The Poison Fang or Wing Attack, whatever, into Electro Web does take out the Cramorant. We can go ahead and give you the Rindo because I would rather. Where are you holding the bed up there? Rindo. Because I would rather it take an Earth Power than a Giga Drain. But even as a crit, it won't take me out. Window. So yeah, it'll go for Earth Power now that it's holding the Rindo. Chardy on you. And yeah, so that's our open. And then for the Nido Queen, we want to go probably to Dragalge. Well, they both have ground type moves. What do the two of you do to Nido Queen? A decent amount with Tri-Attack on from the Sandy Shocks, but I really think I need to get Sandy Shocks out after the first turn. Nido Queen. I think we just go for Wing Attack with the Crobat and swap Sandra out, maybe to Mandibuzz, expecting some ground type moves. That's probably the play there. And you have Primal Armor, so we don't gotta worry about Earth Powers doing too much to you. actually think I'll probably give you the citrus instead of the chardy. And then we got a couple of water boys. So those three are guaranteed. The last three are not. Both of them have ice type moves. Don't make me grab Pachirisu. Don't do it. Bug's probably not it. Gross. Guess Phalanx isn't too bad. Oregon's not too bad. And against my better judgment, I'll grab Beautifly. Make sure everybody's leveled up. Which we are. Citrus actually does more for you at this point. Actually plug that in. 25% is 23, so yeah, citrus does do more. Probably better you. Actually, we'll give you the ice berry. And we'll give you a citrus as well. Okay. Well, double check and make sure these neutral, fine. That's probably not mine since the ones you'll be out in front of are special attackers. Did I check and make sure that you don't have another ability? Mega Launcher is nothing, of course. Ugh. No! That was a waste of 30 seconds. Kinda surprised I haven't heard from Pastor yet. I did not do, like, the entire reason I went back to the Pokemon Center. All I was doing was healing. I could have done that with the vial. Okay. I think I may as well, since you have only physical attacks, you plus the death minus special attack. Careful. And then you're modest already, and you probably should make modest as well. Just double check. Yeah, you're modest. Okay. You should be modest. You should be adamant. Okay. Good enough. Whatever happens, happens. I really don't like doing all of this before Misty, but I also just don't have a great squad for Misty. So I'm really banking on Cinchino being semi-decent. So we can Electro Web, and Poison Fang, and Cranberry is gone. Oh, it actually went for the Ancient Power. I don't really like that at all. Like, at all. I did not foresee that coming at all. Why did it not go for Sandra? That would have made so much more sense. That would have made so much more sense. That concerns me deeply. Because I would imagine that Ancient Power takes me out now that I don't have the Charty. Crit does a max. Yeah. Like a very max crit can take me out, but it literally has to be max crit. But Ancient Power and something else from the Nidoqueen, although the Nidoqueen definitely should be going for Sandra. It would make no sense for it to be could be going for Surf. It very well could be going for Surf, which is problematic. I think I'll go A-Links here and Buzz here. Scorching Sands, Ancient Power, did get the boost. That's annoying. Headbutt. And don't have an item. But what? Stab. Ooh, got the flinch. Okay. That's much better. Go ahead. Rock Smash. And stay in Ow. That HP fire. Brr. 7. Just leave it as hardy because it doesn't matter because we're adamant. Luminion. Ice Beam does a max of 36.5. And we are at 60, which is 58%. Be an extra 18 on top of that, so we are outside of crit range. Okay. Beautiful. And Tatsugiri. Based on that scald damage, I'm a little nervous. Minion special attack is 96. What about Tatsugiri? Has 120, but it also is only 47 speed. So we outspeed with both. We plug in our Porygon 2 here. Or Porygon Z, sorry. 27 against Tatsugiri. 22. We are +2. We are modest. We have Electro Web and Psybeam. And Mandibuzz has Pluck and Faint Attack. And this is with adaptability, and I don't need to change that. Let's do other, because rivalry does literally nothing. Oh, and I guess adaptability does nothing too, because these are not normal type moves. 65 and 30. There's a chance that we do not take it out. And it does 40%. We're at 65, so we're outside of crit there. And 60, 58%. And we're outside of crit there. Okay. We just attack. I think it was Psybeam. Yeah, we go Psybeam. And we go Pluck. Unfortunately, Citrus goes off before we can take advantage of it. And there we go. Sailors are out of the way. Get our other TM. And take a look at our next and final fight on the SSN. Ow. howdy. How goes it? Loudred. Do we probably go Granbull for that? Lunatone. Just that so I can actually read what's going on here. Sounds about normal. I'm just kind of plugging away. Good little walk. Got good weather there, I take it. That's not an awful choice by any means. But if it starts calm minding, that's a problem. So it might actually be Mandibus with a Chardy. Which I think we already Citrus. A bit windy, but too cold or hot to predict. Well, yeah, I mean, hundreds are not great anywhere, but obviously down here it's not uncommon for that by any means, but and also a bit windy around the lake, obvious. I don't think there's a day that it's not a bit windy by the lake. Apparently didn't actually get a deer for whatever reason. Yeah, 75 is definitely pretty nice. Guess citrus. I don't really have any other idea for you at the moment. Crawdont is always the big problem child in this fight. But I feel like Phalanx takes a hit, I think. We have essentially no ability. Adamant. Just say citrus. And break into the Crawdont at 25. If we can bait any move that's not waterfall, we can, I guess I guess we don't stay outside of crit range. Let me get rid of these EVs. You don't actually have them, but that doesn't really do anything for me. I'm used to it, Sonia. That's not uncommon by any means. I'm sure that doesn't make you feel any better, but... What's Crobat do to you? Or what do you do to it? Too much. Far too much. What about Oregon Z? Again, far too much. Do think Phalanx is probably our best bet. The stupid focus sash gets me every time with this thing. Because it doesn't have IVs. It's at 40. Does that mean we do outspeed? I think it is just Phalanx for that. However much I don't want that to be the case. Imagine it does too much to Sandy Shocks as well. Nope, not Nidoqueen. Rodont. Oh yeah, way too much. Okay, well I guess that's the answer to that. And then Grovyle. I think Chandelure just laughs in its face. I already have Delphox plugged in here, so let me look at it first. Not Gravy, Grovyle. We make you modest. You do actually outspeed the Grovyle, which I am not used to having something that does that. We go modest charcoal, we do just one shot. What if we're not modest? Okay, we don't even need to be modest. So we do plus defense minus attack. And give it charcoal, and good to go. smash. That's okay. Whoops. Not at all what I meant to do there. Now what? Let me double check what we have on you. Careful, no. Make you adamant. Adamant. That's probably fine because you're primarily for just Lunatone. And we did give you the party, correct? Yes, okay. You are adamant, citrus, brick break, honest, fine, I guess. You have charcoal, okay. Alright, that's as much prep as that's getting. Really wasn't that much, especially for this fight, but I'm also kind of at a point with this run that I don't really care too much. I still just don't know how we make it through Misty. So we'll see what happens. Loudred, the Brick Break. That did way too much damage. I didn't calculate that at all. I don't even have it in here. Which one of you did I not bring? Sandy Shocks, probably. Bramble. Adamant. Don't know what ability you have against the Loudred. Brendan. Rid of all of that. And you are level 27. So it looks like that did pretty much max damage. 59. This is saying over max damage. For some reason. I think I'm safe. I could not be, but again, I really just don't care that much. Okay, Grovile. We know our plan for you. And then we incinerate. You're gone. Crawdont is obvious. And you are definitely going for the move I don't want to be switching into. Correct. Crawdont. There is no Q in Crawdont. Could be going for knockoff. I mean, they both kill. It's a coin flip. I don't even know who to swap in here. and Crawdont. That still baits Waterfall. Yeah. Why did that? Oh, that's why that moved. That's so annoying. Could you stop? We are bus. What did we make Mandibus? Careful. And you have primal armor. Definitely in a bit of a sticky situation here. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Like a really sticky situation. Crud. Since we have the coin flip on what move it's going for here, I don't really have a solid play. I kind of just have to hope that it's going for knockoff because I have no way to make it go for knockoff. Since that does do technically more than Waterfall. Although I don't have failings having an item in my calculations. That's not good. You have a citrus berry. Cool. So I think we just lose. We'll still give it a shot. There's a chance. There's a chance, but I do not have a switch other than failings. Knockoff. That's exactly what we wanted to see. 58. That did what percentage? That did 60, or that did 32%. So kind of a high-ish roll, but not the highest of rolls. Now we just want to not be seeing a crit from the Waterfall. We should be fine. If we're crit, we just lose. Okay. Aqua Jet takes us out. I completely spaced Aqua Jet. Don't know why. I was clicking too fast there. I think I had a play there too. Whoops. I could have. Yeah, I had a play. I could have swapped to Porygon Z and then attacked. I could have swapped to Mandibuzz and attacked. I could have swapped to Crobat and attacked. I did not have to lose there. But I wasn't paying attention. Which is typically when you do lose in this game. Okay, cool. Well, new run we go. Which is fine. I was really not feeling that run. But hop back over to here and fix my number to 18. Okay. Alrighty. So new game. I'm so not upset about that at all. The team just wasn't great. In the slightest. It had good mons, but there was no balance and no synergy. And nothing that was just like busted. Did you go straight to the lake, or did you use up a little bit of time? It doesn't take that long to get around. That's not bad. That's fantastic. And that's a Squawkabilly. Alrighty. Haxorus it is. Okay, that makes sense. I hate weak armor. Dragon Rage. That could not have been any easier. Oh, bad start. Honestly, don't think I would hate getting a Roselia. But I also wouldn't be able to evolve it till after SSN. I think it's the shiny stone at least. save over it. I don't care about that run. Okay. Ready for the encounters. But there's so many steps to the beginning of the game. I would not be upset about a swallow, to be honest. It's not an amazing encounter by any means, but I wouldn't be upset about it. Repel up. Almost ready to get our encounters. Alright, finally. Okay. This is a start, I guess. Not a good one, but it is a start. And we have on you Magic Bounce. Woohoo! Ay, ay, ay. Moves are actually pretty good for what it is. We'll pass on Pursuit. Okay. Check out what we could have had. Oh, we could have gotten this sweet Electro with the old rod. Or a Seedot, which is just bad. Marshtomp would have been good, Arctivax would have been good, Jolteon good, Venusaur, Escavalier. Some pretty good ones. I'm really hoping maybe I can get some lefties in Probably not. Gross. I hate this stupid thing. Would you stay in the ball, please? You're being annoying. Nobody likes you, Stunfisk. Come on, dude. You're not that cool. I'm gonna fight you. Okay, you die. I don't even care. I really don't. I hate Stunfisk. Made it to your car or made it back to work? Dude, the weak armor is so annoying. Yay, we got a dumb bird. 2 miles on a lunch break's not bad. Doubles the weight. So very useful. Well, this is a start to a run. I will not say it's a good one. You cannot convince me to say that. But it is a start. Cool, another normal type. Just what I wanted. Stay in the... Oh, that's problematic. Okay. Alright. Stayed in that one just fine. Stamina's not bad. That's pretty solid ability. I mean, I don't know how good it is for you because your defense is just kind of fine. But, it's a thing. Dextab. We could have had Iron Valiant. That would have been only considerably better. And we could have had... Same thing. Okay, I guess those didn't change. Down here... Oh, this Sicilian Sneasel would have been awesome. You're hidden as a water veil. Whoop-de-doo. Man, these encounters are killing good. Terrible, I tell you. Water bubble as you're hidden. Okay. Well, really, like I think I'm enjoying this less than the last run. right now, which is pretty impressive because I was not feeling the last run at all. We do get the SETI low kicks, which is interesting because I've never gotten to use it before. Am I excited for it? Not really. But it's new at least. X-Nab doesn't have a hidden ability. That's great. Good to see. Fantastic and wonderful. My guy is in the game at the very least. I would love a Hydrapple. Other table. Alrighty. I'm not gonna get to see a Munchlax yet again. Didn't check to see what low kick's got. Cheek pouch. That's pretty decent, I guess. I mean, you don't have a whole lot of health, so it's not gonna do like a lot for you. Bug Dragon. Let's go ahead and level up some of these guys. Wow, your moveset's terrible. At least your moveset's got things to it. Dragon Breath already, that's interesting. Double kick. Probably just over tackle. Screech, no thank you. I'm assuming it's a physical attacker. Yeah, definitely a physical attacker. So much so that we're going to just go ahead and make it adamant real quick. And may as well get the other ones while I'm in here. Be honest, everything may as well be adamant. Great. Brock is not looking good right now outside of the Dragon Rage. Jolteon, sick, intimidates, awesome. I'm over the weak armor already. Stay in the ball. Please just stay in the ball so I can move on. You're not that serious. That is a really bad move for me. Switch to Amy, at least we have stamina bringing us up instead of lowering our defense. Stay in the ball! getting on my last nerve. You stupid dog, cat, fox thing. Dude, it's not that serious. Stay in the ball. You're just a Jolteon. But I can't do anything to you, because you will just die. At least it's got a lot of moves and isn't struggling itself to death. Thank you. Finally. That took way too long. Oh, you were intimidated. I don't need to look at you. We already knew what you had. All eyes. No, it's fine. Quick attack, sure. Honestly, not a super crazy route. Vasculegion would have been cool. That's not at all what I wanted. Decidueye would have been great. Alisand would have been awesome. We can get our next one. Glaceon, we can't get you. Species. Kind of wild to have species already. Hawlucha can potentially be helpful, but also going to be taking a solid bit of damage. No idea if that's correct. The Goodra would have been fantastic. Pheromosa would have been cool outside of the fact that there's no chance we ever catch that. And Monkey Dory would have been okay. Lamora is only really good with its ability, in my opinion. Okay, well, yep. Two more encounters. Before Brock. We'll see if they're able to do anything for me. I don't have high hopes. Rush our way through this fight. I do not think that's what my Halucha had. Heavy metal. Another heavy metal? Both of my birds are heavy metal? That seems like not a very good thing for a bird to have, is doubled weight. Do get roost already. I guess we'll do over to tact. Kinda wish I'd have gotten the drought instead. But I also don't have anything that could take advantage of it right now. So it really doesn't matter all that much. Level, Rain Rage, bye. Oh, you actually have more than 40. Interesting. Bye. A berry. Scratch. Okay. Dino, probably, yeah, also over 40, but it's fine. Whatever. Who cares? You're done. Get out of my way. Repel back on. File up. And Dragon Rage our way through this one too. Open probably lives. Yep. But it's fine. I should find some background music to be playing when I'm speeding up through this. Because I know it's pretty much just silent when I'm running through the beginning of the game. But that's a problem for later me. I don't really care right now, to be completely honest. Turn that back off. And my boy! I love Ursaluna. Please have a good ability. Please don't kill me right now. Okay, I gotta not be in with you with the weak armor. You're an Ursaluna. You take a fake out, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we can pretty much just start chucking balls till we get you. Perfect. Ooh, we get citrus already. Let's go. Again, probably very wrong, but whatever. Sometimes I wish I cared more, but I really just don't justify it. I mean, it's not a negative ability, and that's really all I can ask for from you. I mean, that Ursaluna is so good. I love Ursaluna. We also could have had a Rillaboom would have been cool, Moltres would have been cool. Really don't necessarily want a Dragonair, because it's gonna be stuck as a Dragonair for a long time. Which is why I went with the Haxorus over the Dragonair to begin with. Let's see here. Knight, and check that new table. Okay. Yep, not any better there. day. And get our last encounter here. Ooh. I am okay with an iron moth. Let's go. Not me in my party. Dry skin. Ooh. Oh, that's actually so good for Misty. A fire type that is good for Misty is wild. That's crazy. Ember, electric train, acid spray, and struggle bug. It's also really good for Bugsy, because it'll be getting the passive healing from the rain as well. Probably set you aside, because bug types and rocks don't really mix too well for the bug. Faulkner. I know last time we had Dragon Rage, I went and messed it up, but we do have weak armor, so we do actually get healed, or our speed is raised as much as it's getting lowered. Get everybody leveled up here. Fire spin, weak, and do electric terrain. Saluna, faint attack over dissipate tears. Saluna's moveset's really not all that right now. Honestly, and we'll teach it to MB Palm as well. No, we won't. Okay. Go ahead and hand out some berries. And we'll just jump in. I don't think we have too much to fear here. I will go ahead and dual chop. Okay, so that didn't do what I needed to do. Dragon Rage. Quattro. We should just be able to dual chop. Okay. Little. I'll dual chop as well. Okay. Alright, didn't even use the Dragon Rage. Unfortunately, I don't believe dual chop will take out the Geodude. Momentarily after I have gone through all of these. I guess adamant because you just have physical right now. Or actually, should be able to give you electro web, I think. No, of course not. Why would you learn the electric type move that we get first thing? Okay. Well, we have a Haxorus, level 15, dual chop, weak armor, adamant, and Orin against Geodude, Rock. Yeah, dual chop unfortunately does not kill. I don't think we have Dragon Fang yet. We do have a Dragon Fang. Do we take it out with that? There's a 50-50 chance we take it out with dual chop, so I guess we will do that instead. And then if it looks like we're going to get self-destructed, we should just be able to swap out into Ursaluna. Should be fine. Sure what I'm going to do about the Archon, but I also have the best mons that I could have in my party currently. So it is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. Geodude, dual chop. We got a crit, so we definitely kill. Onyx, I think we'd just try to do the same thing. It might be below 40 at this point. It is. Maroon. Maroon. Leader Brock has 38 HP. So we can just Dragon Rage. And we can just Dragon Rage. Alright. Well. That was difficult. Dragon Rage makes things so hard. Let's make sure that is on. Grab our egg here. Probably actually one of our better ones with the stamina, even if it's not too terribly defensive to begin with. I did it again! Well, what did we waste? Oh, well, nothing, actually. Because this is dupes. So we didn't even waste anything. We just saved a few seconds not having to run all the way back. Alright, well, that's a bummer. So we are one encounter down, but we do still have that spot as a place to hatch or even fish in the future, depending on how far back you have to go to fish. Yeah, that's not a right now problem. But unfortunately that we're in encounter down there, and then we also are down the one encounter from the stun fist that I really just did not care about. our Arctivax that we've seen a couple of times with protein. Interesting. Please switch on to Iroh here. That is doing a solid chunk of damage to me. I actually can attack it though, since it did not level up. Okay. Ta-da! We already know what ability it had. Move the rare candies up front. Slash is inherently better than Scratch in every way possible. Slash is better than Scratch in every way possible. Takedown, absolutely not for you. Aerial Ace, we'll do that over Wing Attack. Encore. Kick. Thunderfang, we'll take that. Over Tackle. I guess over Leer. Definitely more of a physical attacker, but it's something. Okay. Pile up. Forgot how derpy that thing looked. Has one timber. Nice. Slow start, Swanna. Very nice. Flash you. Oh, Gudra. Would have loved to have gotten a Gudra. Glad that wasn't our encounter. That's not what I wanted. Quick snap. Could have gotten the Dodrio, that would have been cool. Garachi would have been decent, Greninja would have been good. Right. Yeah. No better there. Get our shiny real quick. I know you can see the shiny already from previous areas, but I don't remember what slot it's in. And I will absolutely take another Crobat. Competitive. That's actually 100% usable for you. That's actually pretty cool. We'll set the Arctivax aside. Get our items over here. And get our last encounter for a bit. Great. We got Beautifly on the last run, and we get stocks on this run. Well, may as well check it out and see what we got. Even though it's not gonna be worth using without, like, maybe feline prowess. Download. Fine. Alright, well. Our superior encounter prior. Come on. We can check out what. Oh my gosh, there were so many good encounters here. Moltres, Thunderous, Meganium, Keldeo, Matang, Samurott, and honestly Baroom, and Mudbray, for crying out loud. Literally everything on here was just infinitely better. Knight. Okay, there was a chance for a Beautifly at night. Great. Rillaboom, Screamtail, Orcole, Hooper. No, we were already on night. Day. Not great encounters there. And still not seeing our Munchlax. Some really good encounters there as well. I think we legitimately got the worst encounter possible in the entire cave. So that's cool. Such a great feeling there. It's almost 4 o'clock already. Been going for almost 3 hours. Probably call it quits when I get to Cerulean. Get our last encounters there. I really should have paid attention to those moves since I don't have the ability to reteach yet. That could have been handled a whole lot better. Let's see here. I think we'll just do that and stick with that crew. And Chop and Struggle Bug. Dragon Raid and Struggle Bug. Probably Struggle Bug again. Glad I went for the Dragon Rage instead of attack. Yep. Pretty solid little switch there, I think. Thing. And simple and easy. Okay. If I remember correct, Glimora does have less than 40 HP. Or Glimmet, I mean, not Glimora. That doesn't tell me. Whoops. Glimmet. Archer. Oh, no, it's got 50. Okay. So... we do not have a ground type yet, do we? No. Yeah, I guess we'll just stay in and full chop and figure out the rest from there. I mean, at least I can swap to whatever its name is, I can't think off the top of my head, to soak up the spikes there. We just dual chop. Bang. Yeah, I knew it was going to do a decent amount, but I didn't think it would kill, so. Dual chop again. And then here I'll go ahead and swap just to be safe. And Bug. You can just keep lowering each other's special attack over and over again. But I went out on that fight. Full swipe, I'll definitely take that. I won't even do it over slash since we don't need it till after we can get the move reminder. Playing pass. Signal beam, sure. At least I'm pretty sure you're more of a special attacker than physical. Honestly, don't remember. It's been a long time since I've used a Jolteon. Poison Bang, get rid of Astonish. Okay. Sorry for the lack of sound on this one. I'm just kind of in a rush through everything mood after throwing the last run from lack of thinking. I definitely could have made it through that fight for sure. But I just went and messed it up. Get another chance at the Mudbray. Okay. Heal. No, we already saw the ability, so I don't care about that. Still no chances here for Munchlax. And Umbreon. However much I would love to take you, I cannot. I've already got Jolteon, Inteleon. Perfect. simple and easy. You have prankster. I can't imagine that's of any help for you, but I could be wrong. I can go ahead and do the rival fight real quick so I can get the Poke Rider, so I can take the egg here back over and get that encounter real quick. We open with the Curlia. I think we'll just go with Ursaluna. Main attack. Oh no, we raised your attack. Whatever shall I do? I guess I really don't care. Oh, okay, he got the crit. Of course he got the crit. We'll go to Iroh. Ember. You can take an Ember. And another Ember. And you can take an Ember. And another Ember. Okay. Not too shabby. So this time, remember to put the egg away in the PC before going anywhere. Luckily, the last egg didn't end up being just a complete waste, because it wasn't gonna be anything anyways. Rider. Go back. How did it go back to pewter? There's definitely somewhere closer. This egg, can we not get dupes again? That would be appreciated. Ooh, Obstagoon. Don't mind if I do. Oh, duh. Brain was coming up empty. We got Sandstream again. Hip hip hooray. Something that can't take advantage of it. Back here, really good for Misty. You won't be. You technically should be, but I don't know if you will be. Definitely more of a special attacker. And I said, could not remember. We big out. We drain punch. We fancy. Earthquake. The thing that I don't like about this puzzle in particular is the fact that I have to let Fanpy go down. Brave Bird. And Brave Bird. Veneery. Big out. We wish for healing. And then we become the bravest of birds. Okay. We do. High horsepower, hammer arm. Okay, so we get a couple of moves here. High horsepower is a big deal. That over deep. And we will take body slam for sure. Over slash. And I'll take hammer arm. Over fury swipes. Okay. That's a big deal. It is a crazy huge upgrade on the moveset there. Nothing really to write home about for you. Ooh, let's go. First impression, we'll do over assurance. And I will actually take outrage for you. Maybe dumb. Take it over Dragon Rage. Because at this point we should be past the point of it being broken. Gotta go Flash for you. For Thunder Fang. The fact that you get spikes is weird. I mean, yes, I know you're spiky, but spikes on you is weird. Cross poison. No, poison thing's stronger. And hair cutter. Over supersonic. We'll take both air cutter and wing attack. For something that is physically bulky versus specially bulky. We got options there. Okay, so that's everybody on the crew. Go ahead and check out Elion and Lucha. As well, check out Low Kicks and Andy Palm as well. No, I was looking at moves. confused myself for a second. Lunge over pounce. Okay. Right home about there. And we do already get snipe shot. Ooh, we got reshard too. That's nice. Already have aqua jet. Okay. Did I look at what ability we have? Prankster, that's right. I did look at that already. Okay. So the question is, do I have a team that can take on Misty? I feel like I might, and I think Arctivax actually might come. Potentially. Just about to try reaching out. Pretty much as soon as I got off of here, but now that I know what time he's wanting, I may actually stay on a little longer. Okay. So I know Obstagoon gets some crazy good moves that I'm not used to using. Obstruct being one of them. Partially lowers foes' defense on contact. So I think that's going to be more of a later thing, more of a doubles one. I mean, it could still be usable in one-on-one fights, but I'll just have to keep that in my back pocket as something to remember. Definitely take Night Slash. Might even go ahead and take Cross Chop, even though it's got poor accuracy. Mighty Throw attack, that also hurts the user a little. I don't like that. Seed Bomb? Why do you get Seed Bomb? I mean, I'll take it. But why do you get Seed Bomb? That doesn't make a lick of sense. I am going to go ahead and level it up now. See what it gets from level up. See if there's anything that I want to take there before I set in stone its moveset. I like Headbutt. Oh my. Your moveset's cracked, dude. You get chest from level up too? Before Misty? I don't know that I have chestos, but... Obstacles. You get parting shot before Misty? Obstacles broken. What? That's crazy. Acrobatics over Mud Bomb. Door. Have found that that is a good move. The only reason we beat Brendan on one of the fights, Bug Bite, not really. I mean, Dragon Breath is not good for you. I guess I'll put it over Dragon Breath. Your special's atrocious. Breaking Swipe, though, that is good for you, and we will do that one over Bug Bite instead. Okay. And level you up, see what else you get to look. No. Sucker Punch already? I don't even know what's good for you. We'll hold off on it for right now. Okay. Well. All of a sudden, my team is considerably better on this run. I wasn't feeling it before Brock, but this is actually really nice now. Man, Haxorus might not come to this. Which is wild to say. Level up Arctivax here. See what we got for you. We know you're Protean. Yeah. So we could honestly probably use you to take out the Clodsire. Kanto leaders. We make well, it's got Rock Tomb. So I guess making it ice isn't great for it. But I actually do think that they use the good Protean in this game, I think. Level up is not great. And I don't think we have much in the way of TMs for ya. Legitimately have nothing in the way of TMs for you. Okay, cool. Great, fantastic, and wonderful. Your moveset right now is pretty much what it'll be. Okay. Well, let me take a look-see here and see what we're working with. Iroh completely walls the Floatzel. Completely walls the Floatzel. We do not have it in here yet. Iron Moth. At level 27 with dry skin. We've got you modest against the Floatzel. Yeah. Floatzel does a max of 6.8% with Technician. That's insane. So, Iroh takes on Floatzel 12 times out of 10. And we have a very easy swap into Iron Moth for a lot of the water type moves, or all of the water type moves that we know are coming in. The question is, what do we do to the Floatzel in return? It's not looking like much right now. I mean, the Struggle Bug should be fine. Yeah, the Struggle Bug will be fine. And there's Acid Spray as well. Oh, Acid Spray actually does quite a bit. So Struggle Bug probably does. Oh, actually less than Acid Spray. Interesting. Why? What does Acid Spray do? Why does it say Acid Spray does more than Struggle Bug? Struggle Bug is 50 base power, Acid Spray is 40. Oh, Acid Spray is stab. I forgot it was poison type. Never mind. My bad. So Acid Spray it is. Okay. So that's for Floatzel. Frog. What do we do to Frog? Honestly, could be Obstagoon. Because if you're bulky nature. Yeah. Could be Obstagoon, because we do have the Seed Bomb as well. Make you plus defense, lowered special attack. Check that out. Obstagoon. Plank at 27 against the Frog. Frog Deer. Yeah. Frog really doesn't do too much to it, and I don't even have it in as impish yet. Give it citrus, and I don't even remember what ability it has. Sandstream. Forgot about that. That's annoying. We have Seed Bomb and Night Slash. Seed Bomb, 52 to 63. That's pretty solid. Night Slash. Not incredible. And Headbutt. Not incredible. So what if we go Mirror Miracle Seed. And we Hone Claws the first turn. That will bring us to +1 attack. And that's only a 75% chance. I still think that's a solid start. Put you out front. I don't think I'll do the Miracle Seed thing, since it's a 2-co anyways. I'll just get a citrus. Got Seed Bomb on you. Okay. Yeah, just 2 Seed Bombs takes it out. And there's nothing on the team that wants to switch into that, really. So that's those 2. Honestly think Obstagoon kinda deals with Starmie pretty well too. Yeah. Yeah, it do be do. It do be do be do be do. Be do. I would still like a backup answer for that, but knowing that Obstagoon takes Starmie on pretty well, that's my heart at ease a good bit there. Grab Jolteon. Honestly, unfortunately, over Ursaluna. Ursaluna really does not do anything in this fight. I mean, it walls the Clodsire. Maybe it does. Maybe I do want to take Ursaluna for the Clodsire. Yep, I definitely do. Clodsire does nothing to Ursaluna. So we'll actually leave the Arctivax. We'll make you physically bulky. Plus defense minus, so Impish. Horsepower, which I'm assuming, yeah, there's a chance to OHKO as, let's see here, what ability do we even have on you? Justified, so we'll go ahead and give you the Soft Sand, and that should guarantee. Guarantees OHKO there. You can have the Silver Powder. That way you can super effective attack the Starmie, I guess. Berry juice, and the, I guess a citrus berry. I don't see any berry juices in there. You can have citrus then. They do the same exact amount since you're at 80 HP. For you can also just have citrus. this is not a problem. I could be wrong, but I think this is pretty easy, to be honest. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm not gonna think too much about it, just hop on in. I know I got plenty of time before I gotta leave. And we will just do it to it. Clodsire takes a hefty little bit there. We swap into Ursaluna. We eat that up. Oh no, our speed goes down. We high horsepower. Frog comes back. We go back to Olivia. Didn't think about the protein. Do I outspeed? Is the question. Obstagoon does not outspeed. Or, oh, that's on Starmie. Hold on. Frog. We do outspeed. So it will be a grass type for this attack. I guess headbutt. Go for the flinch. Rock Tomb. So we don't outspeed anymore. So shouldn't be going for Rock Tomb again. Probably going back to Grass Knot. So we'll go ahead and Night Slash now. Heat it up. And then we can Night Slash again. Crit didn't take us out there, so pretty simple and easy there. Floatzel, we go right out into our answer for you. Oddly enough, it's the fire type. Acid Spray. Acid Spray. Get a little bit of chip off on Starmie. It's going to be going for the Psyshock here. I do not outspeed it with anything. Or actually, might. You do outspeed. Okay. Do you want to take a Psyshock though? Is the question. Starmie, Misty. We are at 34, so 36%. A Water Pulse crit will be here 28. That would be 19. So yeah, Water Pulse crit can definitely take us out. Guess we can go. I think we'll go Olivia first. We know it's going to be. It's not going to be Water Pulse into this ever. So we can swap out to you. And then we can swap to you. Cover, that's kind of annoying. Now the question is, I have no idea what this interaction actually looks like. Inteleon, blank set, 27. We are Prankster. No idea what nature you are. Careful, which is not great. That's right. Specifically for the U-turn into the Starmie. Okay, so we don't outspeed. Psyshock does about half, so crit never takes us out. But since we don't outspeed, we have to go for U-turn first. Then probably out to Joel to flash it. Nice shock, we take that. Let me type in the Jolteon here real quick and see how much the flash does. 27 with flash. Oh, you are unfortunately still adamant with Intimidate. Not that that does anything against the Starmie. Psyshock crit has a chance to kill. Citrus. But I think that's my best play here. Yeah, Signal Beam's definitely going to be lower. Yeah, quite a bit lower. Signal Beam also has a secondary effect. I don't remember what it is. Confusion. Okay. Never mind, we're going for Flash. Does Flash have a secondary effect? Lowers attack. Okay. Does nothing for this interaction. Okay. Cool, fantastic, wonderful, don't crit, please. Or we can just actually get the kill there. Interesting. I definitely thought you recovered too much from the Citrus Berry. Floats us back out, and we go right back out into our answer for you. So, Starmie was definitely the biggest problem child on the team. But that really wasn't too bad overall, considering how little thought I put into it. But now we get... I know one evolution, right? Or maybe I might be thinking of the last run. Yeah, I would imagine Gray Evolve, so I know. 30, yep. So we'll get Mudsdale real quick like. Unfortunately, it's not going to have the neutralizing gas, most likely. But we do with what we got. Come on, dude! Again? Well, that's upsetting. I was about to look at its moveset, but there's no point now. Because it is useless till we can change the ability. Hip hip hooray. Double hit is third eye. I think we'll go ahead and get rid of quick attack. Absolutely. Lunge, no, you're a special attacker. Takedown, no, I don't like recoil. Okay. Alright, well, Mudsdale's got me all sorts of upset. But it is what it is. You're probably 50, aren't you? 54. So we're not going to have backs for quite some time. And everybody else is fully evolved. Chew. Let's see here. What do we want to do for next fight? Probably Iroh. Probably Henry. We already fought the rival. There is zero thought going into this, which may be a problem. But also, it's Axorus and Iron Moth. I'm not liking this all of a sudden. We'll go ahead and Ember into you, finish you off. Big horsepower into you, and swap you out of here for a ground type move. Okay, so the high horsepower was not the correct move in any way, shape, or form. Body slam. Alright, well, that was far closer than it should have been. I mean, I guess dual chop's just better, because of, like, dashes. Maybe not in the case of, like, citruses and whatnot, but when it comes to sashes, dual chop's definitely better. I'll learn Dragon Claw for right now. Instead. Okay, so that was far closer than it should have been. So I'm actually gonna look so I don't throw this unnecessarily before we can even look at the ability changes potential. Jigglypuff, Amara, and Brion. Huh. I really kind of don't like this fight. counts. Probably not. Yeah, no, definitely not. Leech life I am absolutely going to take. Probably over bite. Shot I can't stick, and you really don't like having you out there either. I guess you? So we can rescue, probably seed bomb you as well, just make sure you're gone. Worst case scenario, the seed bomb turns into the Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. Okay, that did quite a bit. We will swap you. I guess to Iroh. Nice slash. Did not even think about the dry skin at all. That did not cross my mind. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Next is Plusle, Electrike, and Snover. So, with that, we can go you. Sure. And we can Night Slash. The one with the higher special attack is actually Plusle, so double into that. Ooh. That was a lot. They both have Signal? How did I miss that? I knew Plusle did. I totally missed that they both did. That could have been bad. So go to you, and then we will Ember. Okay, yeah, your Akka does nothing. Assuming a Shockwave, we'll go ahead and swap you and Scrubbug. Could have doubled, but it is what it is. Okay. And next we are on the Greedent, Togetic, and Clamperl. Greedent, we can probably just go with Henry. Togetic, we can use Iron Moth. And Clamperl, we can also use Iron Moth. And we can Dragon Claw. hate the weak armor so much. Tick. Out to you. Does nothing. Acid spray. Acid spray. And then you really just don't care about anything that you could ever possibly do. The only issue is that it could be potentially annoying with me being paralyzed and you having rest. Ta-da! And then next we have Mabosstiff, Salandit, and Misdreavus. I guess it's Iron Moth and Mabosstiff. Or do we go with Hawlucha? I can't imagine one Ice Fang takes out Hawlucha. 27 against the Mabosstiff. Ethan at level 31. Ooh, a crit Ice Fang does take it out. Okay. Glad I double checked that. Iron Moth into the Mabosstiff at 31. Oh wow, a crit bite takes out Iron Moth. That's crazy. Lucha does outspeed. If we go adamant, go flying press. Yeah, even with the black belt, we still don't kill. Can't imagine its ability helped it. Yeah, he's cutting metal. What about Crobat? Does Crobat take it out? Do not have Crobat on here. Okay. Crobat. Flank at 27. Into the Mabosstiff at 31. Not 27. 34. Is that what I've been doing wrong? Hawlucha is at 27 and I put the Mabosstiff at 31. What in the world? Alright. Henrietta is the answer here. We go adamant and black belt with you. And the flying press just kills. Yeah, that did not make any sense to me looking at those. And that's because I had the levels wrong. Okay, so 85, 95, here, 67 speed. And yeah, flying press just takes it out. Okay. Salandit, I guess it's just Iron Moth again. And Misdreavus is probably just Olivia. Yeah, okay. Now that I know that we beat the Mabosstiff, I'm no longer concerned. Looking at that with the wrong levels had me very concerned. I did not account for the Intimidate yet again. but it doesn't take me out, so it's fine. Man, I'm so bad about that. Streetus. Okay. What did we say? Olivia? Night Slash. It can't go for Hex into me. Okay. Go ahead and swap to Iroh. You do absolutely nothing here. Struggle Bug, I think. Oh no, it does. Okay. I thought Struggle Bug went through the sub for a second. I keep forgetting about the corrosion. Alright, well, maybe this wasn't the answer. Crobat, come on out. Wing attack. Okay. Vivastif is definitely going for the Ice Fang here. Which the team does not like having bolt. Cool. I mean, I can switch Henrietta into that, and it'll no longer be. It's not. It won't be intimidated this time. The intimidate went off on Crobat, and we just take it out. Providing it did make it adamant. Adamant black belt. Yeah, we're good. Flying press. You're gone. And back out into Misdreavus. Yeah, you have Icy Wind too. Night Slash. And Night Slash. Ooh. Crit. That crit damage kind of scared me. Okay. You know what? That was a lot closer than it should have been. But it is what it is. I keep forgetting about the corrosion. But it's also slime that's never been something that's never been a real problem. It's always been the boss for that one. So next up we got the Growlithe, Gabite, Togedemaru, and Komala. You pretty much take care of the Growlithe, no problem. Ursaluna. We have you adamant, I do believe. Nope, impish. You have the soft sand and justified. High horsepower into the Growlithe. 34 and 32. High horsepower just takes you out, and Growlithe does essentially nothing. So that one's not an issue. Do I have a Pokemon that's got a dragon type? I feel like I could count a Pokemon that's got a dragon type that isn't dragon type. Yeah, you. How do you hold up here? this get all messed up? Hold on, I'm fixing my own stream here. That way I can make sure that everything's going all right. Okay. So we have ambipom at 34 into the gabite at 30. We have a dual chop. We can go adamant dragon fang. Then there's a chance to kill it, although that is with technician, so there's probably not a chance to kill it. Stamina, that's right. Yeah, no chance to take it out, but it also doesn't do. Oh, it's got the rough skin. That's probably not a great idea. What if I do citrus instead? 99.6% chance to 2-co. Its moves will be increased. Yeah, I just really don't like the rocky helmet there. Is it just the Ursaluna still? Because the Growlithe really doesn't do anything to it. Ursaluna into the Gabite. Although Ursaluna is probably needed for Togedemaru. Yeah, Ursaluna is going to be needed for the Togedemaru. B30. Yeah, you really don't do anything either. But unfortunately, I don't one-shot you, so I'd rather not do that. I want to have an actual thing for Gabite, which is probably going to end up being Inteleon, I think. Ambipom for Inteleon into the Gabite. You are Prankster. We can make you modest. Give you the never melt ice, and you have ice shard. At level 34. Alright, that does less than I wanted it to. Sorry, ice shard's physical. Whoops. Let's go adamant. It's guaranteed 2-co, and it cannot 2-co me. Put in the snipe shot, and instead we can do modest with the mystic water. Yeah, that's just better. What if we go citrus? 94.9% chance to 2-co. I think I'm just gonna do that. Modest citrus berry. Ah. So that's for the Gabite. And then the Ursa Luna takes care of the Togedemaru as well. I do believe that 30. Yeah, the Iron Head really does not do that much, about 20% or so. So not concerned there. We got Growlithe, we got Togedemaru, and we have Gabite. So the Komala could be a potential problem here because we do not have Ghost type on this one. Hawlucha with all of that stuff into the Komala. At level 30. I mean, we easily outspeed, and it looks like we do one shot just fine. And it always has to go for Protect the first turn. So switching into it's not a big deal. We will set probably Obstagoon in the back here. Okay. I guess a citrus. I mean, I'm really hoping that you do not have to hit the field. Okay. I think that's probably the best we've got for this guy. Yet again, I did not take into account the Intimidate, but it did not matter for that. I don't know if this makes contact or not. It does, okay. So we'll go ahead and do our swap here. And Snipe Shot should take it out from there. Togedemaru wants to go for either Zippy Zap or Nuzzle. We just go right back out. And high horsepower. Iron Head doesn't do. For crying out loud, the flinch. 31, that's 22%. Or crying out loud, the flinch. I guess it's just Iroh. The U-turn was odd. What did we say was? Oh, right. Has to go for Protect, Flying Press, and it's gone. Probably, I would imagine we don't outspeed you. Togedemaru. Only 56 speed. Oh no, that's a 23. 30. 71. So it's going for Zippy Zap for sure. every time. Because it can't flinch us, because it doesn't outspeed me. So I think I go to Oogway, and then to Iroh. And then he can Ember. Does a lot. And we take another one. Okay. Alrighty. Gross. The flinch was very not needed for me. But that gets us 2 more encounters real quick. Ooh, Gigalith. I like you. You're really not that great, but I like you. Why do you have an Everstone? Up so we can get back without wasted encounters. And take a look at our Gigalith here. Unaware. Ooh. That's actually probably pretty good on you. To be completely honest. Turn the repel back off. And we get our Electrode back. Okay. Sweet. Nice and easy. I'm pretty sure you get moves that take advantage of that. Maybe not yet, but I'm pretty sure you get moves that take advantage of that. Like Leaf Storm, perhaps? Yee! Why are my Electrodes just broken? Electro Ball, we will absolutely take that. Self-destruct, we will absolutely not take that. Mega Drain. I guess over Magical Leaf. Light Screen, no thank you. Magnet Rise, no thank you. Wow. Yeah, once we get Leaf Storm, that thing's gonna go crazy. I would imagine. I don't have it yet, at the very least. If we do, it's already crazy, but yeah, I didn't imagine we would have access to that yet. Okay, so can fly through this route for the second time today. Go ahead and put you out front. First impression takes you out for sure. Don't know why I talked to him. I could have just avoided this fight altogether. But it is what it is. And Catabrawl. Nice and easy. the less cool electrode. Ooh, poor Wormadam. Slow start. It's already such a bad mon. And it's got slow start. Poor thing. I really hope I do not end up getting that as an encounter. One more. I don't even think I viled up once on this run through. Which is pretty nice to not have to waste that little bit of time. Hammer arm. And I don't really want to stay in on you. Although you just leer. Really should have gone for aerial ace there, but whatever. It still killed. Alright, Bill. Bill Guy, the Pokemon man. Alright, next up on the docket is the Dig Grunt. Again, second time today. Alolan Persian, Golbat, Winklemon, and Octillery. We have you for the Persian. That one at level 30. We take you out with Flying Press and we outspeed. So that sounds like a pretty good plan there. Golbat does nothing to Iron Moth, but I also don't do a lot to hit in return. I think that's still the go-to, but yeah, we don't really do a whole lot to hit in return. Alone. We have Hammer Arm on the Ursaluna, I do believe. Yeah, Hammer Arm should deal with the Alone just fine. It does have Bullet Seed, but our defenses are kind of cracked. I'll actually just punch it in. Ursaluna into the Oinkalone female at level 29. Hammer Arm with the Black Belt does just take it out with the Beam Ambush. And Bullet Seed is nothing to be afraid of. Okay, so we got Persian. We kind of got Golbat, and we got Winklemon. And then Octillery, which was our our problem child last time looks to be probably our problem child yet again this time. Is it obstagoon? Artillery at 31. I think it's just obstagoon. We eat everything pretty readily. And we deal a solid amount back to it, and we outspeed, so obstagoon it is. Over Crobat does nothing in this fight. The other two have some utility for this fight. Double check and make sure everything is leveled up properly, which it is. Not what I wanted. I wanted to save. And we're opening with you. Perfect. Alright. Flying Press, gone. Golbat. I'm going to be going for Air Cutter, I would assume. Where's my Howlucha tab? Golbat at 31 is definitely going for Air Cutter, but it honestly, we kind of take it pretty well, so maybe I Aerial Ace just to get some damage off real quick. Okay, and then we don't like a crit here, so we will go ahead and swap. Is Aerial Ace. Your speed status 77. We're at 81. And Dragon Claw's gotta take you out from there, right? Who did I not bring here? Yes, I didn't bring Crobat. Axorus, 34 into Golbat, 31, right? Yes, 31. We go for Dragon Claw. The Air Cutter does max at 22%. Dragon Claw does 43 to 50. We do have the Dragon Fang. Let me fix the ability as well. Make sure that's not getting influenced at all. 52.5 to 61.8. Yeah, I think we just go out into Axorus. Yeah. Cutter. A bit there. Dragon Claw. Outspeed and kill. Okay. Alone. Probably going to be going for Stockpile. So we might not actually... Oh, went for Headbutt. Okay. Hammer Arm. Went for Body Press without going for any stockpiles. That was kind of dumb of it. Would have been able to live a move. Okay, Octillery is our problem child. But we will see what we can do. maybe get a crit. Okay. Gonna be going for, oh, well, it died to sand. My plan was to swap to something to eat the bullet seed and let it die to sand, but there was still sand. Still sand going for that turn still, so. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Heal up. We can take a look at a couple of abilities. Let's actually move that. We will move the rare candies back up. Well, we already knew that. I remember right, it's current abilities and nothing abilities. I'm gonna go ahead and change it. Refrigerate. Interesting. I think I'm gonna... Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Because then we lose our normal stab. Unseen Fist. What do you currently have? I don't know. I don't know what you currently have. What do you currently have? Come on, Hexers, tell me what you have. Weak armor. I knew that. I've been agonizing over that because I hate it so much. Unseen Fist it is. Compound Eyes. Could be better than what you have. I don't know what you have. Sandstream. I knew that. I knew that. I've been agonizing over that. I hate it. Compound Eyes it is. Brain is not wanting to retain information. Definitely want to check Mudsdale's. Electrode's probably best at what it is, but we'll check it anyways. Can't imagine dust oxes will aid in me caring that it exists. Sturdy, actually probably pretty good for it. Psychic Surge. We'll take that over Stamina. Specifically for Surge. Cheek Pouch. Not amazing for you. Not a bad move, or not a bad thing at any rate. Aerialate, definitely better than Fluffy Crobat. What do you currently have again? Competitive. Those are both really good. Fluffy's definitely better in more scenarios than competitive. I feel the ×2 to by fire kind of stinks, but having the damage is... Oh, is it? It's just contact moves. So maybe competitive is better. I think I'm going to switch it back to competitive, but Fluffy is good. Will definitely be usable in some fights. Okay. We will make sure that our repel is on. We don't accidentally run into anything down here to get bulldoze. And we will go ahead and get this encounter. Go Volt Switch. Ursaluna. And Earthquake like crazy. Pretty much until Ursaluna's gone. And then Sneasler comes in and does its thing. poison jab off. Out to electrode and volt switch again. Typhlosion will flamethrower. Okay. And for that encounter, we got a Sigalith. Huh. I could not tell you the last time I used a Sigalith because I don't think it's ever happened. Pretty sure that is one. You're not on the ground! I think it does maybe get gravity, but it's a Sigalith. It's just not that good. Next snap. Oh, Lele would have been great. Okay, so there's definitely significantly better mons here. But it is what it is. Could have not gone for that for sure. Turn that back off. That is species. We do have Obstagoon. Again. And I may have messed up here. Go to you. You gotta take a charge beam, right? I know you're half, and you're kind of frail. Maybe you don't. Electrode, Hisui, blank, 34. Berserkatry at 17. Charge beam. Oh yeah. It takes a charge beam. And it takes more charge beams because I'm lowering my special attack. I really would like to have this, but there's just not a chance. Okay, and 3 from Wrap, so go ahead and go back out to Maggie here. Oh my, that Wrap damages so much. What? Okay, can I get freed, please? Thank you. Amy? Dude, that residual is... Okay, I gotta kill this thing. Go. That's annoying. But there was no way I was catching that anyways, even if I did have the correct team. Ultra Beasts are just stupid to catch. know I didn't end up checking everything as far as abilities go, but I just wanted to get encounters. I'm running a little low on time. Up there, and then we'll go ahead and use this one in the underground, since we had to fly back to use the second deck. And do our thing. That didn't take very long. Huh. I don't think I've ever used this thing. I think it's pretty good. I really don't know much about it though. Technician. Yeah, you're pretty solid. You're not crazy by any means, but you're pretty solid. Your moves are all sorts of messed up. Go ahead and see. Multi-scale. Both of those abilities are pretty good. But we'll go ahead and put them away for right now. We don't gotta worry about it leveling up a whole bunch when I'm catching cons. Go ahead and get this one. Or not. Okay. Star you. Can we make you mega? No, we can't. Yeah, I've got a Waterstone. Go ahead and call you real quick and see what we're working with. Comatose. That is an ability. Battle armor. I will say that that one is a better ability. Comatose could be useful for like the hypno fight, to be honest. I'll have to look into that a little bit. Not placing any bets on that being the case, but it could be. Okay. Try again. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get the good rod. think this is the first time I've had to get it. Always just use the old rod on all my runs. I have gotten it, but I think this is the first time I've had to get it. Lampent! We get Chandelure back. Ow. I don't like the fact that we gave it the sun. I forgot dry skin. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. So that is the opposite of synergy. Okay. I don't believe I have a dusk stone as of yet, and I don't think I get one until we get all the way to Celadon. So that's a bit of a bummer. Would have been nice to have gotten a lure instead of a lampent. But it's fine. It's no big deal. What was I doing? Oh, PC. I wanted to look at what I had. Summary. Marvel scale. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pinch. We unfortunately don't get Flygon until after Erica. But I like Flygon. The crazy thing is, because of its 100 attack, it might be useful for something for Surge. I doubt it, but it could. Its defenses are not great, and then obviously its speed is abysmal. So I doubt it will be good for anything, but it could be. Or maybe not, it might be 35. I don't remember. No, you're a physical attacker. You have no special attack. Earthquake already? What? Okay, so it is 34. So we do get the Vibrava. Go ahead and do it with Dig. Warrant. Wow, its attack goes down a lot. I knew it went down, but I didn't realize how much it went down. That's crazy. Those are garbage. But it is ground dragon, so the chances of it being useful for Surge are relatively high. Probably for like maybe not. I don't think it comes. If anything, maybe for Belly Bolt would be the only thing that I can think of. But even that, I mean, the Muddy Water and HP Grass are going to probably do a decent amount. But I think that's about all I got for today. Ended up being a whole lot more stream than I had originally planned. But when I did finally hear when I needed to go do what I need to go do, I was starting to enjoy this run. So decided it was time to lock in a little bit. I think SSN shouldn't be a problem. Surge very well could be. Yeah, Surge very well could be. Because the only ones that Ursa Luna wants to come in on is the Vikavolt and the Nectric. But they're special attackers, and Ursa Luna's special defense is not nearly as good. It's 80 as opposed to 105. So, I mean, it's decent. We definitely can still bring Ursa Luna. Probably more so for the Manectric than the Vikavolt. Actually, no, probably not. That HP Grass is going to do a lot. Man, it might not come. Because I mean, really all I'm going to be doing to the Vikavolt is probably Body Slam. Because high horsepower doesn't touch it. Vikavolt, Leader Surge. Yeah, Ursa Luna might not come. I do need to remember to do Bugsy before I do Surge. The only reason I almost completely forgot about that, but when I typed in the Vikavolt, it popped up with Bugsy. And I don't want to be dealing with that. So, next time we'll probably open with Bugsy and then do SSN and then Surge. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks to anybody that tuned in. Thanks to anybody that checks it out in the future. But I'm calling it quits for today, so peace.